Okay, here we go there, folks. It's time for 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bread Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now last week, um, in Warframe, it didn't feel like we did that much. I was talking about the recent updates that they did to um, to some of the Warframes. Uh, in particular, I was talking about the nerfs that they did to Wukong. Um, I in particular didn't really like the fact that you're now sharing a Nabble pool with the twin. Um, that's my only problem with the nerf. I didn't really like that particular change personally. I don't like having the idea of having to um, requiring me to put mods on some of the weapons to increase ammo loadouts when you didn't necessarily need to do that prior. Um, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the fact that uh, Wukong is able to kind of search out for ammo and the like, because that's fine. I appreciate that, but um, as I was kind of discussing at the end of the stream last week, I felt that one of the weapons has basically become completely useless because you know, you only had 7 ammo to the weapon, and that's it. So you would have to be scrambling for ammo almost constantly to try to use that, and you would need you would need not like, hey, you might need it. No, you would need one of the mods that does the interchange of rifle to pistol to make it work. Um, there's no question about it. I tried using the weapon myself in the past, and I run out of ammo, and I'm switching over to my secondary, which prior to that, I was like, okay, well, here I was. Oh, okay, my primary weapon is maxed out. I'll go ahead and try to level up my secondaries and my melee weapon to try to get those leveled up. But the primary ran out of ammo, and I was kind of stuck with trying to use uh, my secondaries and melee, which weren't completely leveled up, to try to fight enemies that were kind of beyond their potential. So that's all. That was my main gripe for it all. It just means that either one, I'm just gonna have to kind of keep the Celestial Twin to just a pure melee based. I'm gonna be happy that it's gonna be going on around and collecting ammo, or I'm just gonna have to pick a weapon that has a decent ammo amount to it because um, it's the twin isn't exactly well. Okay. Whenever I saw the twin, if an enemy gets within range, they're like spamming that shot kind of thing. So how accurate their shots are, mm, I don't know. Maybe they're super accurate. I don't know. I'm normally focused on other things. I don't necessarily worry about my twin during it, so normally I don't necessarily. I'm not necessarily focused on what my twin is doing. Normally I'm trying to save my own ass. So I'm like, hey, twin, get out there and distract enemies from killing my butt. You know, that was typically what the main purpose of the twin was all about. Sure, he was getting in kills from time to time, but more often than not, he was just there as a pure distraction for the most part. At least, with my experience anyway. So, um, so that's all. That was my gripe last week about it. Um, I'll I'll work around it. It is what it is. So, um, if they were to put that ammo back, or not take ammo from the pool, then I wouldn't mind. I don't mind that all the rest. Just the ammo was that ammo was the irritating part. That's all. Um, so I'm just gonna have to rework the twin. That's it. That's all it has to be. Um, so let me select the affinity booster there.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Yep, not planning on doing that just yet because well, Veilbreaker's still getting some hot fixes and the like, so we'll wait on that for now. Um, get will Prime and Equinox Prime today. Did they did they put did they vault the others? Hmm. Oh, Vieni gave me some interesting news. Apparently, they are looking to bring back what was it again? I wanna put have the exact name here. So hold on, let me. The Primary Resurgence. Apparently, they're going to be bringing that back at some point. Um, don't know exactly when, but apparently that was a huge hit in GE's eyes, so they're gonna bring that back. Personally, I like it. You know, it. I never really enjoyed um, the process of waiting months to um, to wait for a prime to kind of get released, um, so that you could you know try to find the right kind of relics in hopes of actually getting it, getting the right amount of relics to break them open to get the warframes that you're looking for. So um, I like this because you can just get the Aya to purchase the relics. Now, I will admit, doing the search for them kind of works in the mythos of it all. So don't get me wrong, I understand the process of it prior, and I get it, but the Prime Resurgence it is easier. Just to try to find those relics that you're looking for. So, and Vinny is saying that it's already here. And hi there, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Um, Looking forward to playing some games with you today. So, um, if you can, if you're able. If you're not able, then that's perfectly fine too. Don't stress if you're not able to join me today. Okay. So, um, we're just gonna be kind of working on getting doing some rep grinds, getting those toroids from Fortuna, and trying to build up uh, for a new amp because my what is it 223 um it wasn't doing as much damage as what I needed to do for that one mission in on the Braillejack. Here, let me, uh, so for anybody that missed out last week, I tried to do some railjack missions, and I was trying to do the the Orphix mission here, and well, nah, I wasn't getting past I was able to kind of kill off the um to kill off like one node, but more often than not, by the time I was able to kill it off, the other two nodes were already like up and running, and they basically wiped, the process, wiped me out in trying to fight that. Um, so I'm feeling like I'm gonna need to do an amp upgrade so that I can hit that one node harder. At least that's the idea that I'm having right now. Um, yeah, I'm still going to be going to Veil Proxima here and Pluto Proxima to try to get Sevagoth, but for right now, we're going to work on getting some weapon loadouts going here. Um, so now, if what you're saying is true there, Vinny, I'm gonna assume that it is, obviously. The Get Wukong Prime and Equinox Prime, I would imagine that that's the rotation that they're using um for the resurgence. So um obviously you can still kind of purchase them, you know, um here in the uh in the market, you know, um the Warframes and like, um, although they're not. Okay, there's the Wukong, but it's not the full Wukong there. Interesting. Normally they have like the featured Warframes. Hmm, maybe no. I don't know. Whatever. But Wukong Prime and Equinox Prime is available. Started 3 days ago. Okay, let's see. What else? I'm gonna try to do Stream Raiders again today, or I'm gonna try to do Stream Raiders, period. Last week I didn't start it up because I kept on getting distracted over and over and over again, so I never actually ran it. So, matter of fact, let's go ahead and start one up right now. So let me go ahead and get the Stream Raiders back up and running after its update. So 1 second there, folks. I'll go ahead and get this off the ground and running again, and we'll start going back into the new campaign. Well, maybe not the new campaign. I think I'm still on the old campaign. I think, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still on the old one, and well, it's probably going to be taking me like the entire day just to finish this one off. So here, let me check out my quests. Place 2 tanks, place 5 units, place 2 rogues, kill 50 enemies, place 3 archers. Okay, so a lot of just regular common units for my quests today. That sounds fine. Um, let's see. So yeah, let me go ahead and switch on over to Raiders here. There we go. And see. Well, this is the next one, so let's go ahead and start that off. There we go. It's taking its sweet time there. Uh, what was it? Tank, rogue, and archer, if I'm not mistaken. So there we go. Yeah, tank, archer, and rogue. Gotcha. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll get started on that in the next 30 minutes. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to do for my quests here? Kill 50 enemies. That's probably going to be a little difficult. Um, I mean, if I get some archers in, then that might not be as difficult, but we'll see. Probably not the best battlefield for an archer, though. All I see is about 5 units there, and that's about it. I don't see. Oh, there's. Oh, doesn't look like that's actually a unit there. Oh, there's one right there. So looks like about 6 units altogether. So, you know, even if I was to kill all 6 of them, that's not that much. So we'll see. But um, I would appreciate any kind of help that you folks can provide on that. So, but for that, we're after that, we're gonna go ahead and switch on back to Warframe. And let's get started on this. So first thing that I want to do is let's go ahead and switch out of Wukong. Um, you know, I don't necessarily want to be working on trying to work out the whole twin situation right now. I'll deal with that later. Let's see. We did a new update to Volt, so let's go ahead and, or you know, I did a forma on him, so you know, I'm able to handle more capacity overall, or you know, cut capacity in half, kind of thing. So, so we need to kind of rank him up again, so we can kind of do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Um, we're also going to need to get enough toroids to handle um, the brute parts here. I'm gonna need to see about getting, um, you know, getting enough minerals to handle this. So I'm probably gonna be needing to do a bit of mining as well today. Let's see, claim that. Yeah, uh, that's 120 overall. Probably not gonna be able to. I'm not going to be able to cover all of what Brook is looking for on that, so um, you know, there's 50 here and 100 there, so that's 150. So I'm shy by 30. I'm not quite sure what the Synthid Acnosith analyzer is all about. I believe I still have some Murky Thirst tank to that I can mine out. So let's see. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it built yet. Okay, let's go ahead and start that up. I know I need those 3, and we can build the next set. And I know I need about I needed 5.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
We're just gonna keep on doing that for a little bit. Yeah, I need 5 and 5 there. Trumzon Plasma is also one that I'm not familiar with either. I would imagine that I think those these look very much like fish parts. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to kind of do that, or if it's something that I have to like purchase somewhere. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't. I don't know. It's not giving
Foundry
me
items
that
can be claimed. Operator, are you
um
pleased?
like mechanical parts like what you would think for the Fortuna fish, but I'm not sure. So let's see.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Okay, just gonna keep on building up those. Claim that and build that last set there. Claim that. Build another set for later. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build another one of these, just in case. Same with this. Let's go ahead and build that up. Build that up. There we go. Okay, so I'm just waiting for that one and that one to finish. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more here, so
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At
all
your
right,
earliest convenience.
there we go. Now, I don't have enough to make another set, but I mean, I don't necessarily need it right at this time. But obviously, it'd
Operator,
probably be
my
a
foundry
good
system has
thing for me
completed a
to
build.
maybe, uh, I mean, I'm gonna need to do some mining on Fortuna. That's
Cephalon Orders has
that's
completed a
just
blueprint.
something that I'm just
Check
gonna
your
have to
foundry.
do. So,
Orders
let's
has
see.
completed a foundry
What
task. No,
else?
don't mention it.
What else do I need to worry about here? Okay, so we got the Calipan Neuroptic systems. I still need to get the chassis, so I need to do those bounty missions. Um, Ember Prime is done. That's fine. Um, Haru is done, so let's go ahead and claim him. I don't think I have a loadout slot for
Orders has
him though.
completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
So, um, so not sure if I can actually load him up yet or not. Still need a lot of titanium for levels, so we're gonna have to work on that. Um, let's see. So, still gotta work on Nidus Prime. Let's see. Yeah, the Saren Prime is what I'm really looking forward to on the Resurgence, on the yeah, on the Resurgence part, because um, I had a hard time trying to get the chassis, so I'm looking forward to when they rotate Saren Prime in so that I can purchase those relics for the chassis and try to get that taken care of. Um, so Trinity Prime requires a Crotic. I mentioned one time that I wanted to try to do like a grind for Cryotic, but at the same time, that's it's such a pain. uh, um, really wish they would update that. Um, me dealing with a little bit of a pop-up that issue there. Okay, never mind. Sorry. All right. Yeah, everything looks good on that end. Let's see. Go ahead and claim that. Last build for the outlay there. Okay, so yeah, that looks good for the Brook, but again, you know, I have to find out where those additional ingredients are to allow for. Um, I mean, obviously, you know, Vegatoroids, okay, you know, gonna have to acquire those, but I'm not quite sure where the analyzer here in the entroplasma is. You know what? Let me go ahead and search that up real quick. I don't necessarily want to be plasma go. Okay, where are you? Is a resource extracted from Tromazon a servofish? Okay, so it is. So it is a. So it is servofish. Okay. Pond hotspots during cold weather and Orvalis. Tromazon bait is recommended. Okay. What do they look like? Oh my gosh. What are those? Okay. Not quite sure where they would be. Maybe in that same cave that you typically suggest? I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, they're recommending a very large lake down at the very bottom for that. Okay. Let's see. What about this one? Let's see. T Synethid and this analyzer. There we go. Okay, so some more bait is required on that one as well, apparently. Um, because it is again another fish bait, fish in on Fortuna. It didn't look like, you know, initially it didn't look mechanical. You know, it kind of looked more organic, but I guess, you know, they kind of blew up the picture a little bit more. So, okay, so Synesthid bait is recommended. I think I've seen these guys before, but obviously um, haven't gotten that many of them. I thought I fished these guys up before. Hmm. But this one is saying that I should get them in a cave. So the spot that um, Vinny recommended is probably still a good spot for me to go to. I just need the right kind of bait in order to collect them. So, um, I mean, we have the right kind of Warframe for the job. So, oh wait, one thing that I want to check out, Nightwave. I need to keep on working on that. So, activate obelisk and demos. Okay, easy. Toxin damage. Okay. 8 mods. Okay. Polarizer weapon, companion or warframe. Damn, I did that last week. But 3 rescue missions, 3 sabotage missions, or Velis bounties. I mean, okay. We were already planning on doing this already, so that's awesome. 100 Xmas, that's going to be a little bit of a pain, but I mean, you know, we can go to the right kind of scenarios to have this happen a little bit more. Collect 20 different types of resources. Well, guess what? Mining it is a resource. So yeah, this one can also be fairly easy to do. So yeah, we're we're looking pretty good on this Nightwave. What was it again? Toxin that we need to do? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and set up our secondary to handle Toxin. Or make sure that Toxin is set up. We're not set up there. We're going to skip that for now. Not there. Okay, looks like we are set up for just straight Toxin on this one, so yeah, awesome. So that's the one we're going with. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is here, let's see. Let's get. I keep on forgetting to do the extractors because I haven't really been like you know, that hard on for the resources anymore. After Vieni did an amazing job on providing those, you know, the mutagen samples. Again, thank you, Vieni, for that. I mean, um, I haven't really been in dire need for them anymore. So yeah. Okay, first off, let's go to Demos. We're going to do friends only. We're just going to go to the Cambrian Drift so we can activate the obelisk and then pretty much just go right back inside again. So we're not gonna stress about let's see. Normally that spot was a good spot to kind of go to because it was like right there at the door, but I guess they kind of thought, yeah, let's get rid of that. You know, uh, they're some people are taking care of that quest a little too easily. Which I mean, I agree with them. There we go.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's get some of this. Because normally those, uh, you can still kind of use it for resources and the like, and they can be kind of handy at times. So, all right, I think that's about it. Let's go ahead and head on back. We did what we needed to do. We got some resources, and I don't necessarily want to stay. I don't want to stay in this particular open world that much right at the moment. So, and look at that, 7 out of 20 already done. 2 minutes 30 seconds, and we're almost halfway done with the with that particular resource gathering. So, and I didn't even touch mining, by the way, on that. So, all right, let's go ahead and exit. Okay, now, uh, yeah, I think we're okay for right now. Um, should still kind of polarize a weapon and the like on that. So, Vinny, when did you want to join me at some point, or are you kind of busy at this particular moment in time? Let me know. Let me know what your thought lines are on that. Um, I think what I want to do is let's handle these 6. I'll be on after dinner. No worries. Enjoy your dinner, and um, enjoy that family time as well. Because believe me, it you know it's necessary. So okay. Um, Rescue and sabotage. So let's go ahead and
That's
take
all
care
we
of that
have
real quick.
time for.
We'll go ahead and switch this up to public. They grow up so fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That they do. So let's see. Capture. Oh. Oh, we got a brand new player here. They're also a Volt. Okay. Their name looks awfully familiar. I wonder what they might be a fan of. Hmm. I wonder. All right.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Let me know if you brand new to Warframe, or do you play on other consoles?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target.
Let's see.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
They might be brand new, so use T if using keyboard to chat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The
Okay.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Do you want to leave or gather resources? Kuber egg.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Come on. Really? Come on. Give me that Kuber egg for this person. Egg here if you want it. It's not letting me select the egg for the guy, so he doesn't know.
Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. Okay, it seems like this guy is kind of looking, isn't necessarily worried about resources all that much, or at least he doesn't look like he's like moving around too much, trying to like collect too much. Maybe he is. Not sure. Maybe he's not quite sure exactly where the entrance is here. Okay. Looks like he... Maybe, you know, just to see if he might, maybe he's not quite familiar with the fact that, you know, there's like some additional stuff, you know, on the sides here. So, you know, give him some insights that, hey, you know, there might be some extra things for you to kind of get. So... There we go. But looks like he's wanted to kind of get out of here, so perfectly fine. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Feel free to reach out to me if you have questions. Take care. Alright. We're gonna do that again. Now I could do this solo and get through it quickly. But, you know, you never know.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oop. Okay, come on.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
There you go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I forgot, I still need to kind of kill people with the poisoner. There we go. Okay, looks like, well, one of them looks like they want to kind of get out of here fairly quickly. The other one appears like they want to kind of go, like maybe resource gathering a bit. Let's see. Who are you? Anubis. Okay. Frost. Do you need resources? I mean, he's not really responding to me, so... I mean, if he says yes, then I'll be like, sure, let's you know, help him out, but... You know, normally these quests can be like, hey, let's go ahead and kill off the the captured guy, you know, quickly so we can move on to the next one. But I mean, if Frost is trying to look for something in particular, then you know, believe me, I know. I've been there before, so sometimes you need certain resources at times. So if he needs the resources, then you know, I wouldn't mind helping him out. But there we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
All right. We're going to go ahead and leave the party, and then we're going to go ahead and take care of the stream raiders, and then we'll be right back to this. I don't necessarily want to be dragged into a... Oh, okay. Don't need to worry about it. There we go. All done there. Let's go ahead and switch on over to stream raiders here real quick. Doesn't... Oh, we got one person joining me. Kurohana, thank you for joining me on that. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and set up like just a regular killing field, like right about there. Yep. And let's go. I'll take the damage. Although that guy's coming up from behind. Watch out there, Kurohana. Oh no. Oof. That hurt. Oh, there you go. Nice. Awesome. And of course, you know, hey, we got one reward for one person. Awesome. There you go. Grant the rewards. There we go. Back to map. And then we will move on. So, we'll go up there for the time being. There we go. Start the battle. Then I'm going to go ahead and put down a rogue this time.
Operator, are you enjoying your view?
I'm only seeing about 3 enemies here from the looks of it. So I'm gonna set up my unit there initially, because you know we have like two to fight, but there's one more over here. So I would imagine, you know, if anybody wants to, they can probably just kind of set up, you know, over here. Yeah, I mean, let me kind of, you know, if you want to do like a archer or tank or, you know, a melee, you know, right around here to fight off this one guy as well, you're welcome to do that. Um, you know, whatever you want. So, uh, but thank you for joining me on that one battle. Hopefully, I'll see you again. We'll go ahead and let me go ahead and collect these real quick. There we go, and then we'll just kind of focus back on the battlefield, at least for the time being, and then let's go back to Warframe and tackle that. So let's go ahead and so the capture mission can be really fast. So here, let me kind of show you what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna do friends only on it, and we're just gonna go zooming through the capture mission and be super quick. So
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
what's up? I got stuck in the. Got stuck in the wall there. So 1 minute 7 seconds, and obviously that could be faster. You know. Matter of fact, there's typically like, you know, there's a mission in the void that you can just use. Oh, why am I blanking on her name all of a sudden? The pixie. Why am I blanking on her name? Titania. You know, you can just do Titania in that capture void mission, and you know you're you know, some people can kind of get that done, and you know just uh, you know, some in less than 45 seconds or something like that. So you know, you just go here to Unco, you do the capture mission, you get the capture, you fly off, you get the relic that gets dropped off, and move on. Move on to the next one. So, but unfortunately, the drop-offs aren't always perfect though. So, okay, so the next one is the sabotage mission. I can never remember um, where the sabotage missions are on Earth. There it is. Okay, looks like we got a couple of looks like we got a couple of regular players from the looks of it, just based off the icons.
But I am unable
So,
to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Kill you guys off.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Here we go.
Another job well executed.
Quickly taken care of. Go on and repeat the mission. Yeah, come on. Repeat mission. Because we still need to do 2 more of those. They don't want to join, then they don't want to join. Oh, okay, well, they don't join, so we're going to move on. The one guy just basically said, no, X, we're not going to deal with that. I'm like, sure, okay. Huh, interesting. Normally this is the spot that you spawn in at, but they look to be like after some resources. Were you resource gathering? No, looking for caches. Oh, okay. Alright. Want help? Yes? Okay. Sounds good. Does loot detectors show hidden caches? No. No. Just, chests. Hmm. They haven't found one yet. That seems awfully suspicious right at this moment in time. You know what? Let me head on back here because I have a funny feeling that we're probably missing one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Let's see. Hmm. Okay, looks like they've pretty much been in this particular area. They seem to have searched this area pretty well from the looks of it, so. Okay, I think someone went over here and found one of the caches, probably. Yeah, it looks like this one was the room for it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move on to the next area. And over there. Yeah, not hearing anything over there, so.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Alright, it came from over there.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more. The injector is now in an unstable
Huh.
overdrive.
That's
Keep
interesting.
the
They
flare
didn't
away while it
show
cools
it
down.
before. Interesting. Normally, loot detector doesn't detect lockers.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Nothing else over there. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like. Oh, they found it.
You found
Ah,
supply caches.
up top.
All
Gotcha.
your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Yep. Time to go.
Mission complete.
Hmm.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Did they recently change that? Normally, I don't think loot detectors detect lockers, so at least not to my knowledge. Hmm. I'm gonna check on that real quick. Alright.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Alright. Wait, I don't have any mods on me. Oh, there it is, loot radar. Animal instinct. Silly me. The lockers show up with loot mods. They appear like a crate does. Well, they didn't before, so that's why it was always kind of strange, and that's why it's kind of odd to me. So here, let me kind of show you what I mean here. Let me switch over to friends only, and I'll try to demonstrate. So
The Grineer want to
okay,
poison
so
the many
obviously,
forests of Earth to make more room for themselves.
you know, that one
You
was
will fail
there.
to stop them.
So
Find the toxin mixer.
let me see if I can
Intel suggests
find the
there are rich
locker.
enemy supply caches in the area,
You
but
know,
I am
there's
unable
one,
to
and you know,
pinpoint their exact
obviously
location.
crate there.
Search them out if you are
You
willing
know,
to
crate
shoulder the added
there.
risk.
You know, resource crate there. Okay, so crate there. Crate there. Crate. 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 It's only those specific caches that show up. Regular lockers do not. Okay. There's some resources over there. Yes. So regular lockers do not. Okay, so obviously those don't qualify. And obviously I'm not hearing it right at this moment in time, so you know, and we don't have a locker anywhere nearby in this particular location. So Normally, I would be using more sound notifications than anything else. I mean, that's like that to me is like a lot better than trying to see. Because the problem is that you know if it's on the loot radar, you know, and very much same kind of pattern in the sense that hey, it's the same kind of little box, then it can like hide amongst others. So I mean, uh, you're not there's no difference between the two. So now I'm not hearing a cache that's in there at this moment in time. So um, ah, damn it, come on. There we go. You know, so obviously, you know, it's not in here. Still gotta kill, you know, 150 enemies, so still got 40 more enemies left to go. I want to try to get rid of all these, I want to kind of get rid of all these, lock and the chest locations so that I can, um, so that I can, you know, does it really stand out, you know? And, you know, if it does, then, does it show up on the map slightly differently? Okay, there's nothing over here. Um, you know, nothing down there. We've already come from over there. Okay, nothing over there. Let's see. Okay, no cache over here. It does. Interesting. But it's the same, it's the same look as all the rest of the chests and stuff like that. There, you know, there's no chests around this area for me to break open, so obviously it's regarding, you know, the cache is definitely the same as any regular chest. So, you know, there's So sure, that gives me some unidentified item and the like,
You found the first
but
resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more
you know,
faint hints.
obviously, the radar is helpful if the locker is in a section that is like off the beaten path, like there's like a little hidden room that you don't normally see kind of thing, then that the loot detector helps. But I mean, you typically hear the sound or visually see it before I saw it on the loot radar. So sure, it could be handy, but I mean, I wouldn't necessarily rely on it myself. But I do appreciate the fact that, like, if for example, you're hearing impaired, you know, I do appreciate the fact that they have those mods available to anybody, so that they can see the caches without having to kind of worry about, um, oh, I can't hear I can't hear the
Activates the
sound
toxin by
of the,
combining it with a biocatalyst.
you know,
Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
I can't hear it, so I mean,
Biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the
you know,
injector.
uh, so I mean, I do appreciate the fact that they kind of took that into consideration. That not only was there an audio cue, but there is a visual cue for the caches. Obviously
Set the injector
that's a
into
good thing.
overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
So
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
chain lightning. That's one of the nice things about the chain lightning is that it can actually go through walls, which is super awesome. Need a little bit more range.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin.
Okay,
Good work. Get to extraction.
time to go. And off we go, flying into the wild blue yonders. Hey, we got 5 units placed on the battlefield for Stream Raiders, and it's ready to go. Perfect timing. So let's go ahead and switch on over there. And we shall start the match. Okay, it looks like we got quite a few people here. Looks like a couple of them are archers, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the archer field right there, because I mean this guy's gonna die fairly quickly. So everybody should focus their attention back on that guy, and then we'll all go rush that Huntress. So at least hopefully. We'll see how the AI handles it. Of course my rogue goes okay. Sure, Rogue. Let's destroy those traps. Even though I don't think they were really meant for anything. Oh well. Hey. Kurohana, thank you for joining me again. There you go. You get the rewards as always. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one here. And let's see, we're gonna go down, up, and up. So okay, let's see. We got a fair amount of enemies on the battlefield. Well, actually, let's see. Hold on. We got about 7 there.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Don't see any others though. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and put an archer like right there. We're gonna try to take out those 7. For something that's hard, you would think that there would be more enemies, but whatever. What can one do? And so everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll get started on this next battle in 30 minutes. There we go. Thank you, Ren, for joining me on that, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll keep on joining me. Okay, so, let's see, how are we doing on our night waves?
Shall we?
I believe we are all done with our missions. Yeah, 3 sabotage are done. Oh, it's rescue missions, not capture missions. What am I? Damn it. Alright. Well. Let's see. Rescue. I just want to kind of quickly go through.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I just want to kind of quickly get through the mission. You know.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh. Oh.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
No, can't.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Nope, not there. There we go.
Prisoner located.
Goodbye, prisoner.
To get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
I do appreciate the fact that the prisoner is about as fast as you are. They'll like, you know, just kind of auto leap to you. You know. I do appreciate that kind of a escort mission. I hate the escort missions where you have to slowly follow the escort all the way to the exit. It's like, oh god. You know, this one, they jump with you, so if it was the other way around, I'd be like, everybody would hate that mission. Everybody would hate it. escort missions are always deemed the worst. The fact that, you know, they allow for the hostage to
This is a
join
rescue
you
mission. You need
is
to find and
fantastic.
liberate
You
the
know, in terms
hostage
of
while
like,
the
hey,
is still alive.
The Grenier deteriorate over time.
oh,
Is that what makes them violent?
I'm really messing up there. Okay, let's there we go.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
There you go. Wrong door. Oh, come on. That was right. Oh, jeez. Really? Come on. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
Too early and then too late.
I'll take care of the rest.
Oh well.
Marines inbound.
I need a weapon.
Nope, you don't. You just need me to be super fast. There we go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Eh. Might actually be faster with titanium. But, I mean, we're leveling up Volt anyway, so it's no big deal. Go ahead and repeat one last time.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Let's see.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the
Oh, wait,
holding cell
hold on.
immediately.
It's right down here. Over here, okay.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
There you go. Next. Oh, missed it.
I'm in your debt.
3 out of 3. They're right in that room. Okay.
Subject found.
Apparently they like that
Captive
room.
to safety. Protect them at all costs.
An extra weapon?
Nope.
They'll just let us walk out of here.
Oh, they will. They're not gonna catch me otherwise. There we go. All done.
You know what they say.
Hey there, Jedi. How you
The
doing there,
road to
bud?
good intentions be
What's
paved
new?
with
Not much, bud.
thorns.
Not much. Just uh, uh thinking about uh well lately um seeing that now that I have that like two computers set up kind of thing, I have my my old two monitors that were just kind of dedicated to the one computer. I have them kind of separated. So uh, lately I've been kind of finding the hassles of trying to see everything on one monitor. uh, the first world problems, right? First world problems. Like, oh my God, I have to see everything on one monitor. um. So lately I've been trying to think about how to get um, a second monitor for the gaming PC so that I can, just watch something while I play games. But um, with my setup the way I have it right at this moment in time, it's not that easy to do um, like stacking monitors around or something along those lines. So I'd have to kind of
The
rearrange.
intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
Um,
Error, not a number. Did
Work
the
has
operator enter this with a
been
7?
okay for the most part. Um, you know, not really that stressful for the most part at work, so everything's okay there. We're kind of transitioning between jobs right at this time. They're building a 2.0 version with another team, so our team isn't necessarily being used all that much. Um, so once the 2.0 version is done, then we'll transition over to that. I'm a little worried that, they're going to be like, oh, you're done with the 2.0 version? Well, the 2.0 team will stay and the 1.0 team can be let go because we don't need them anymore. You know, that's what I'm currently afraid of, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, why not have both monitors connected to the one PC, then just use RDP to connect to the second PC? Not quite sure what RDP stands for. Could you explain? Let's see. Okay, so we still got all those resources. Remote desktop protocol built into Windows. Hmm. I haven't actually personally used it before, so I'll have to look into that a little bit. Um, I mean, right now I have, I'm using the NID to transfer um, the audio and visual that I have for my gaming PC over to my streaming PC to allow for that to happen. But um, um, hmm, okay. Could you send that via Discord? Obviously, I don't necessarily want to be doing that right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like remember all the steps on that. But if you could send me or like maybe send me a link as to the process of it all, then that'll be fine too. If you're able. If not, I'll make a note of it and tackle it afterwards. Uh, Thanks there, Jed. I appreciate it there, bud. Okay, so probably not going to be doing any kind of bounties on Orvalis, but I mean, I'm going to be needing to do some fishing We'll worry about the Xmas later. I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of fishing and mining, so resources are, well, fishing doesn't necessarily count as resources, if I remember correctly. So, but mining does. So, so we're gonna tackle that shortly. Let me see about um, let me see about polarizing, like maybe another Warframe here. So, let's see. I use it at work, especially when I'm working from home, to remote access a PC on the corp network to access stuff. I would normally have to be on site to access. Oh yeah, yeah, I can understand that, but I just you know I never expected to be able to do that just for like a second monitor though. That's I know about remote access, so. But to do that for just a second monitor is kind of like, hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of interested about that. So that's all. Let's see. Who should I select for a new forma? Let's see. I was Limo Prime maybe. Let's see. How are you standing on your? Okay, well you're pretty much maxed out right at this point. Now I'm sure that I could probably set up his abilities more. Oh, matter of fact, cutting drift right here is like, wait, when did I get an Exodus Warframe adapter? Okay, there we go. Oh, and it's not, the polarity isn't there at this point. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. What about augments? We don't have the right polarities right at this moment in time to handle this one here. I mean, ideally this one would be fantastic. Hmm. Let's see. Do we have anything there for range? No, we do not. Hmm. Okay, anything else that I might be able to do? Continuity doesn't work. Don't really want to worry about auras. Intensify I already have. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot on this one, aren't I? Not that great of a selection on what I can do for the murder eye. So, okay, well, I guess that'll have to do for now. Um, and I'm pretty much good to go for the most part on this, so um, let's see. Cataclysm is this one right here, so it's bumping up the duration overall, so yeah, not really feeling the need for doing a polarity on that one right at this point. Who else could probably benefit from some polarity here? This one could use a little bit more. This one could use a little bit more polarity, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a regular forma. We're going to set this to that polarity there. So we have our vitality a little bit lower. And I don't need to worry about mods being removed, so that's awesome too. Now, obviously, at some point in time, you know, I do want to get the Xmas Warframe adapter there so that I can, you know, open up, you know, that slot so that I can put some more there. But for now, you know, that'll have to do. So, all right. But that gets handled there, so we're good. Let's go back to Volt Prime so that we can do a lot of fishing and mining. There we go. So now if anybody wants to join me on this, then let me know. We are going to be going off to Fortuna's Orvalis here. We're going to be doing some fishing. We're going to be doing some mining. And we're, you know, later on, we're going to be needing to hunt down some Toroids so that I can get some reputation. So, if anybody is interested in that, let me know. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, the one warp point, the one stage for, like, good mining is, like, right around here, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it up here? I think it's up there, actually, now that I think about it. So let's go that way first. Let's handle some mining. Because I still need a lot of mining resources. Alright. There we go. There we go. Take care of that. Nice. Okay. Oop, we got a thin and got it. Nice. Let's see. It's down there some more. Okay. Wait. How do I get to you? Oh, there it is. Okay. For a second, I was like, am I missing something here? And, you know, are we looking at, you know, are we looking at something that's so far down in the, oh. fine. I'm just gonna keep on beaming around here until it breaks. Or if I can even get it to break. Okay, well, apparently I gotta leave that one alone. And that one... I thought I already got that one. Oh well. Okay. There. Got the mine like it's Minecraft. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? You know, be able to, you know, chip away at the rocks and, you know, allow for me to kind of get to the resources fairly easily. But yeah, no, it's doesn't really allow you to do that. Okay, so, well, can't really deal with anything there. There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. We're already at 17 out of 20, so...
Home again.
Okay, here we go.
Most of the old SUs never made it out. Lex's folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they
There
never
we go.
existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by
There we go.
one,
Nicely done.
I remember them.
Ooh, and
Goodbye.
there we go. Ah, okay, there we go. That's resources that I need. Let's see. Next. There we go. Mine those resources up. There we go. What's nice about this place is that you don't get bugged by any enemies, so... Ooh, that was close to failing there. There we go. Ooh, we got ourselves a sliver here. Looks like I got it. And done. Easy. Easy. And easy. There we go. It was really easy. I mean, the only concern that I would have on these spots is if my essential tremors kick in like right when I'm trying to you know, to mine something, you know, shakes the focus off and suddenly breaks the event. But I mean, not much I can really do about that. So. Okay, let's see. We got 2 up there.
The last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we
Not
were
exactly
reduced
the
to
best
one
angle on this here.
thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses volatile. Finish what we started. Only problem,
Can
we can't
I...
make condensed thermia without diluted thermia. So, get us
Okay,
some
apparently I
diluted
can't...
thermia.
Can't squeeze up there. And obviously can't really aim at it there. I was kind of hoping that I could maybe like try to jump on top of that little ledge that's like right there to try to get a better vantage point on this, because obviously that point right there doesn't really help. Oh god. What was I saying about the central tremors? I made the mistake on trying to you know, aiming like right on the edge on that one too. So okay, I can't seem to get a better angle on this, so I'm hoping this will work. There we go. You know, if I had aimed more towards the center of the dot, it might not have failed as well, but oh well. Okay, we got some stream raiders to get over to, so let me go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the high ground on here. And we're all gonna fight for our lives! Start the battle! Give them hell, everybody! Okay, nice. Awesome. Congratulations, everybody. Awesome on that. Okay, so we got 2 rewards this time. I really wish I could... Um, I really wish there was, like, you know, more rewards here, you know, for all the people that participated, but I mean, that's not much I can really do about that. So everybody did pretty well. You know, I do appreciate that Rin's been putting in more units. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grant the rewards at random. Hopefully everybody's okay with that. But okay, so Rin gets the 200 gold and Silent gets the Berserker. So congratulations, you two. Hopefully you'll continue to join me as we move on to the next map, which is Challenge Level Unknown. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. Okay, so we got about 3 units over there, about 4 units over. No, we got 8 units over here. Okay. So there's going to be quite a bit of a fight on the right-hand side there. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go and throw a tank right there. So everybody can start throwing in their units right behind me. Or if you want to, feel free to throw some units over here on the left-hand side. If you want to take these 3 on by yourselves, you're welcome to do that as well. That's perfectly fine. So, hopefully I'll see you again in the next 30 minutes. So, but until then, we're going to go ahead and switch on back to Warframe and continue on with mining. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. We have one up above here somewhere? Still up. Okay. Oh, I can't latch onto those wires? What? Alright, well that's interesting. Normally you can hop on top of the wires, but nope, nope. That didn't work. Well, apparently this is, and that particular resource is way up there, so I haven't really gone up too high on this particular map, so let's see if we can find our way up there, shall we? There we go. And got it. Nice. Oh, there's 3 dots here. Okay. Ooh, that's right on the edge. There we go. And ooh, we got a thin and got it. Awesome. Okay, now we can move on down. Okay, 3 dots here. Go away, bug. There we go, and last but not least, there we go. Awesome. I think this is like the last mining node that I can get here, so there we go, and there we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Because, you know, I'm not getting any, like, sound notifications nor visual notifications that there's something indeed left. But at the same time, I mean, I found one that was up there all the way, so I'm kind of wondering, is there more? You know? You know, I was down there and it was showing me a resource that was up there, so you know. Does it care about height overall? Because it doesn't seem like it. No, doesn't seem like it at all, so. Okay, looks like I got it all. Hmm. Oh, oh. Oh, hello. Kind of phased through that floor. I think I'm at the ceiling. I don't think I can actually get on that ceiling right there. Yeah, the fact that I phased through that is kind of indicator that I'm at the point where there is nothing more beyond this point. Hmm. Oh, okay. Apparently I couldn't even latch onto that wall over there. To try to jump up it. Okay, that's interesting. There's an invisible wall right here. Okay, you know what? I'm not getting any kind of, additional indicators for mining. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We still have fishing to do, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Now, it did recommend that. Wait. Okay. There's more mining materials. Sure. I'll go ahead and harvest these. Now it did indicate that the fishing, um, the two fish that I need for the recipes, it's recommended that I get bait for them. So I think I got that 10. So I'm probably gonna want to go back to back to Fortuna first. See if I can actually purchase the bait. It might be actually beyond my reputation. So So to be honest, I might want to... Oh, geez. Really? And a thin one at that? Oh. At least there was only one spot up there, so... Wasn't that bad, I guess. Here we go, and... Okay, there we are. 2 nodes. I'm trying to be really precise about it, but... Being so far away doesn't really... I'm having a hard time with, just trying to control my hand so that I can get to a focus on that. Whew. Okay, bud, I just sent you all the screenshots and instructions you needed to get it set up. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I see the amount of messages. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's grab these 2 resources that are right here. We'll head back to Fortuna. We'll turn everything in. We might want to fly by some mushrooms so that we can get, some of the resources that are there. Oh, we already collected. the 20 resources
There
necessary. Okay,
just
well
is
then
no
I don't necessarily
holding
need to
you
worry about it then.
all back.
Um, Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I like when I can see it like super up close, so you know I can kind of focus down on that mineral like right there and then in there, than having to try to aim from far away where my hand might just go need to twitch and suddenly you know I'm breaking the mineral resource and not getting nearly as nearly as much out of it. So okay, well we don't necessarily need to worry about mushrooms, um, so let's head on back to Fortuna here. Um, we'll see about collecting some bait. We'll see about maybe seeing if I can maybe bump up the reputation a little bit more. And then okay, fast travel. Let's see, business.
I wasn't always about the preservation of
Let's
life.
see, browse wares.
Strategic deletion of it. Conservation
Okay,
was my goal.
so I
Scales,
need the Tromazon bait. So let's do about 10 there. Um, and it was the synthesis bait that I need as well. So obviously we already got that, so everything's good. Looks like we're already maxed out on this, so okay. Um, I wonder, you know, what's the difference between the shock prod and the stunner fishing spear? Now that I think about it, is there really a difference between the two? Does it like maybe offer like a wider range to do the shock? Like the window of shock is um is larger, so you have you know you're maybe not missing as much. I mean, is there really a difference between the two, other than reputation cost? um, Now, it would be kind of awesome if, hey, you know, you put in if this had like a dynamite effect to it, like if you shocked in that particular pool, then you know all the fish would kind of float to the top, and you can just kind of collect all of them all at once. Then that would be kind of nice. Um, you know, it shocks in that little wide area that I normally see it do. You know, stunning the other fish that's nearby, but obviously, you know, for the shock prod, it doesn't collect them. But it makes me wonder, maybe the stunner does that, you know, does that collect the other fish? Probably not. Probably not. I kind of doubt that. Um, but it makes me wonder. So hold on. Let me look this up. You know, um, what exactly does the stunner versus shock prod do? Okay, so um, Stunner is a straight upgrade. It immobilizes nearby surffish when you catch one, making it easier to catch multiple surffish in a row. Stunfish are shown in brighter. Okay. Shock prod also stuns, so but stunner stuns is way bigger, okay, and lasts far longer. Um, Okay, so you'll be training fishes like there's no tomorrow with that thing. Gotcha. I guess. I mean, if you have a lot of reputation, then I guess that it works. So, um, personally, I would have loved my particular idea where you can just kind of, do like a little dynamite effect, not that I necessarily recommend dynamite while fishing there, guys. I personally haven't done it myself. I don't necessarily recommend it. Uh, unless unless you found some ways of um, first finding a spot that would allow that in the first point, because I mean, I don't know how legal that is. First off, so check with your local park if that's possible. Um, for the first point, and second, be careful because obviously black powder, dynamite, so on and so forth. It's not something that you really want to be messing around with unless, you've gotten some amount of experience with, which obviously is kind of counterintuitive because, I mean, how can you get experience if you don't use it? But, you know, uh, research. Research before ever considering doing that. Please. Please do not blow up your hand or your face or your entire body just because you don't know any better. You know, uh, or set off fireworks in your home in your room. Sorry. Um, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Um,
Station
okay.
up.
So let's see.
Make your
Provide
friends do your
silverfish.
fish work.
Okay, so we
Be kind.
got
Too
some
much recharge
silverfish
show
already done.
constantly
Okay, so
conserve
we
water
got
and
we
make
got
a can of
one
food.
of the
Just so you
cynids
can't.
there
You're with them.
um that we can kind of scrub. So
When did I
but I
last see
mean
one of these? The Oracle deployed automated cleaners much
we
as
can
we
try
did.
and
They're
we can
designed to
get some more
support you in the
reputation
workplace
out of
once you
these. We
grow.
don't really need
Rare
them
catch indeed.
in terms of their parts. So
Simple, stripped-back design.
there we go.
Primitive but
Provide
hands-on behavior.
those.
Thank you.
And then we'll
Good choice. I'll
dismantle
leave it to
this
you.
guy. There we go. So we got one of them, but I needed, what was it, 5 or so?
Pleasure watching you work.
There we go. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess that might be
As you
handy
like.
later, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I'll be here.
It's not like
Should you
I'm
return.
really struggling to catch fish. If I was struggling to catch fish, then I would consider that a little bit more, but I don't normally, so okay, let's check out um
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain incident with a blind.
save. So I need to get enough standing to eventually get up to Shadow, if I'm not mistaken, for the amp
Any of this
parts.
useful?
At least I think. Do I need Shadow? No, I don't need Shadow. I just need Instrument in order to get the um, parts here. So what I need to do is I need to get the 70K. Now, um, I won't be able to hit that today, obviously.
Your
Um,
call.
so, um, hmm. But I mean, at the same time, I want to get that 27 before the 40 minutes runs out. Um, Say, kids are fed, so I'll eat what they dislike. It's a win-win. Won't take me long, and I'll join you. Okay. I'm thinking, seeing that I only have 40 minutes left. I think I want to try to do a Toroid grind a little bit so that I can get um try to get a lot of reputation prior. And I'm having inclined on using these normal isoplasts as well. I can use 13 of these and then, well, actually, let's see. Let's use up to 9. Make it even. And then that will be 18. So we'll do 9 here. There we go. That will give us our 27 cap. There we go. So now I don't necessarily need to stress about, you know, getting enough toroids for standing before the cap gets reset. So, but we'll try to focus on we'll do some fishing right now. Wait for it to get reset, and then we'll do a toroid grind, which based off of, if I remember correctly, I needed like 3 of each for the parts for Baruch, I think. So, so I'm gonna need to kind of tackle these. So, obviously I'll switch on over to Hydroid for that, so that I can try that out. And maybe I'll see about doing one of the Fortuna bounty missions to see if I can get that chassis. So now I won't be able to get the amp. You know, I won't be able to get the amp right now. You know, not today, but I can get enough reputation to make it so next week I should be able to get enough reputation to purchase it, because it'll be 54 out of 70, so it will leave me with you know, 16 to get for the next week. So we'll see. In the meantime, let's go ahead and head back on out there again. We'll go ahead and do we'll go and do some fishing. So I think first spot that I want to do is right here for the for that one fish. So, and if I'm not mistaken, I have to be you know, those fish come out during the cold, so let's see, shock prod. Let's see. Now what I want to do is I want to get the Tromazon here. There we go. Now let's see. Throw that in so I can see everybody. Now let's see. Cold in 2 minutes. There's a lot of fish around this area, but I don't necessarily want these guys here, so go ahead and clear these guys out for the most part. There we go. We can use these guys for reputation gains as well, although, you know, bear in mind that these fish aren't gonna be giving me a whole lot either. They're not necessarily rares. So but at the same time, I've also had, you know, points where it's like, you know, hey, um, you know, you need the II parts, for example. So, I mean, sometimes it can be a little handy. Cold in 1 minute. Miss. This guy's so far away. There we go. Missed him. Not sure how, but I still missed him. There we go. Okay, let's see. Time 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11. 12, 11, 12. Yeah, that's good, Joe Jim. Okay, it's gonna change any second now. There we go. So now we throw this in. And now we have different fish. Yep, there we go. There's one. Come here, you. Oh, missed him. Get out of here. I don't need you. Oh, this guy's a speedy one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, what the heck? I was right on him. What the hell? Wait, what? Come on now, game. Don't do this to me. That one looked like a complete miss, but yet somehow I still caught it. Okay, whatever. Sometimes fishing doesn't really make that much sense. Missed that guy. Probably not. Yeah, he's probably gonna swim away, so I can't catch him. Same with that guy. Fishing. Yeah, fishing. But I need it for the Brook parts, so... Oh, come on, damn it. Why am I missing all of a sudden? What the hell? Thank you. I'm like aiming directly at these guys sometimes, and it's not even catching. And it's like, what the hell? Come on, work with me here. Okay, I'll be dealing with the Raiders pretty soon. Let me finish this. Let me finish the bait off at the very least. So, oh, I completely missed that. Okay, I think the bait ran out, so more common fishes are kind of appearing. But I mean, I'm still seeing these Tamazons around, so let me go ahead and collect them anyway. At least try to. Nope. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more here. Other than that one that kind of escaped over in that general direction, but yeah. Alright, well, not much I can really do about it, so we'll go ahead and move on to the other fishing as soon as we are done with the stream meters. So let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. There we go. Silent, thank you for putting some units on the map. Let's see, we got ourselves a Paladin, Barbarian, and a Slayer. Okay, so we're definitely going to want a killing field going on here. So I'm going to set it right in the center there, and hopefully our melee units will be able to kind of stay fairly centered for the most part. You know, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. Okay, they're all kind of fighting in that general direction and general area, which is good. There you go. Now we're just gonna tackle on these three that are left. There's one gone. Second gone. Third gone. Congratulations! Yay! Okay, well, a whole lot of scrolls. Sorry about that, but we'll go ahead and, but, you know, at least you got some of it there, Silent. So there we go. Thank you for joining me on that. Grant you those rewards. We'll go ahead and go back to map. And we'll move on to the next next battle here. Another hard one from the looks of it. Okay. So looks like we got about 6 units over here, as well as one fire troll. So that's gonna be a hard hitting one. And then of course we got this elf killer that's over on the left hand side. So what I think I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna set up an archer here so that I can try to maybe hit this fire troll at range there, and we'll see what we can do on it. So go ahead and throw your units down, and we'll get started in the next 30 minutes. So, and again, thank you to Silent for throwing units on the map. I appreciate it. As well as everybody else that's been putting in units on the map from previous battles as well. So I always appreciate when people do. So, alright, that's it for streamers. Let's head on back to Warframe. And, okay, so we are done getting the fish from the lake here. Now, let's see. The cave that you set up, again, their Vieni was over here, was it? I think it was there. It was like in the it was like in the southern portion here. But I'm not quite sure No, this doesn't really look any, and this doesn't look familiar. No, that wasn't the right cave. Let's see. So maybe that one over there. Oop. Ah, water. I don't think so. Where are you guys at? No, this particular cave doesn't look familiar either. Although at the same time, I mean, I am in a, you know, someplace with a lake in it, but at the same time, I might get attacked by enemies as well, so. Yeah, I forget the map coordinates. Okay, let's see. I really wish that they had like maybe like a coordinate system. Like, hey, here, you know, here's A, here's B, here's C, here's D, here's E, here's F. You know, E and F and G and stuff like that. Right between Ustar and Reflector. Oh, right, right, up there. Forgot about that. All right. Invalid launch point. Okay, well, fine then. There we go. There we go. And there's our pool. So, I'm going to select that. Then we are going to go ahead and swap. We don't need this bait. Definitely don't need the char moat, but we do need the scented bait. So, I'm going to throw these in. There we go. And now, we don't need the scrubber. Go away, scrubber. Oh, there's another scrubber apparently. Ah, missed him. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Missed. Okay, the bait's not necessarily working here, guys. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Why are they not showing up? Oh, come on. That was like right. Oh, that was a complete miss. Why aren't the fish coming out? Maybe it's the wrong time. That was right on the guy. What the hell? Hit that guy through a wall. I set the bait down. You would think that there'd be more of the fish that I'm kind of looking for. You know, appearing in this pond here. So far, nothing. All I'm seeing are the scrubbers. So this isn't. I'm not finding what I need on this thread at the moment. I think the bait was a waste. Unless I need it, I need for the weather to be warm. Which might be the case. Now that I think about it. Let's see, synthids. Okay, activity is cold or warm weathers. Okay, so you know you can do pretty much either or, but prefers warm. Okay. So the fact that we're not in warm weather right now means that they don't necessarily come out. Still kind of irritated that that not a single one showed up with that bait, even in cold weather, but I mean, what can one do, right? Biome cave hotspot. Okay, well, I got nothing better to do for 3 minutes, I guess. So I'm just gonna sit here for the most part. I don't know. Let me maybe I'll switch it over to the drill and see if there's some resources for me to find, because obviously the fish that I'm looking for isn't gonna necessarily be here. So okay, sure, that makes sense. Where's my diamond pickaxe? Okay. There we go. I need to break open some rock here so that I can get to the end into the resources that I really need. We're just gonna go ahead and do some regular mining around here. You know, try to spend some time. So I'm doing something productive other than like. I mean, I guess I could catch some more of those regular fish, but I mean. I don't really need any of the parts. And they're not that great in terms of reputation overall, but, I mean, you know, I won't necessarily say no to it either. Okay, resource. I guess I'm not going to be able to get to you. There we go. Alright. No other mining is necessary there, so we'll head on back here. Switch back to fishing. Let's see. Cold in 6 minutes. There we go. Okay, so we are warm. So hopefully we'll get some more fish out of here. Instead of just the regular scrubbers. Oh, here we go. Gotcha. There's one. Didn't register. Gotcha. Okay, fine. This guy's not even rushing away to try to avoid getting captured again. Okay. There you are. I'll come back here. Gotcha. There's two. There's another one. Awesome. Come here. I want you. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's two more. Awesome. Here we go. And oh, there's another one too. There we go. Oh, come on. That was right there. Don't do that to me. There we go. Now they're coming in. Oh, yay. A crewman's boot. Thank you. That fish moves before I even hit the strike. Okay. Okay, sure. You can do that, I guess. Ah, missed him. Oh, Come on. Gotcha. I think the bait is already worn off, hence the reason why there's a lot of common fish at the moment. But I got a fair amount already, so that's good. Let's go ahead and grab this other rare. There we go. And we are good to go. I think that's it. I don't necessarily need any more for the most part, so let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Let's head back to Fortuna. Oh. Okay, and there we go. Now we're gonna try to, you know, dismantle these guys here, to get more parts on that, and we'll also dismantle these guys here to get the parts we need. So before we head back up to our ship, so
Used to be.
there we go. Dismantle.
Seem to need help with that. Shout out when you
So
know. Wait. Do you know what this is? An original
go.
working custodial drone. Where in the
There we
world did you find
go.
this? Most people
Go,
have never seen
and
this
there we go. Okay,
pictures.
so
Pictures.
take all that. That should be enough for
Done
what we
that.
need.
Nice outcome.
Let's head back up to the ship and confirm. So we'll leave Fortuna right at the moment. Head back and see if we're done with those particular resources for Baruch. So we're good there. We do not have enough of those, so okay. So I'm gonna need 3 more of the Tromazons. Oof. Okay. And then we'll worry about trying to get some more Toroids. So, alright. Well, I know where to look for them, so let's go ahead and let's head back out to Orvalis again. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the drop chance for you know, those particular parts aren't always like, you know, they're not always like 100%. So, you know, so while I might want to, you know, while I might think that, you know, 3 should be fine, I might want to try to get a few more on that because it might not be completely, you know, I might not get, you know, the part that I'm looking for in one of the 3. So, okay, so shock prod. I think we are in a period of time where it's a good time to kind of throw this bait as well, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these commons out of the way. Oh. I was like right there, what the hell? Oh, I'm just missing all over the place. Duh. Boy, my aim is off. It's like, how can you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Where's that quote from? If anybody knows. I know, I'm just, you know, seeing if anybody else. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here's what we're looking for. And of course I miss. Come back! Let's see. They move around so much. There we go. Oh, messed up there. Oh, hello. Might as well get rid of you, so it leaves room for more of the Tomazons to come on out. Ah, oh, god damn it. Gotcha. Let's see, let's try to get rid of this tank here. There we go. Oh, there's one. Gotcha. There's another right down there. Come on, guy. Slow on down. Damn. Okay, looks like the bait expired, so I think this guy's the last one that I have left to catch, so. There we go. There we go. Don't really oh, nope, there's one right there. Come here, you. Come on. Come on, you. Gotcha. You're a lucky bug, you can sit next to me. Yeah. Not always. Okay. Not seeing any others. Let's see. I've gotten 5 of them. That should be enough for the 3 parts necessary. But I'm not 100% sure. It might be like, you know, hey, we're only gonna do like, you know, 50% drop rate or drop chance or something like that for it. So it might not be a perfect. Oh, there's one. If it can get within range. Gotcha. Okay. I think that's gonna be enough. Let's head on back to Fortuna and turn those in, and then we'll if I got everything that I need, then obviously we're gonna be hunting toroids for reputation um and part build. So if anybody wants to join us for the toroids, then let me know. Oh wait, I don't want to leave Fortuna just yet. We're gonna fast travel to the business so that we can dismantle these guys.
When did I last see one of these?
Tomazons.
They all can deploy automated cleaners much as
There we go. And that should be good.
Oh, rare catch indeed.
Okay, so I did get, you know, 1 for each. Perfectly fine. Will work.
I do, but never
There we
quite
go.
get used to the smell. Ugh, all those. I'll be here when next you return.
Okay. There we go. We're going to leave Fortuna. Now we're going to check out what Brooke needs. Yeah.
Looks interesting.
Teleroom. It's been a while since I've seen those. Or gotten those anyway. Haven't really had a need for them as much lately. So, but I mean, they're still welcome. Okay, so Baruch. Okay, we are good to go. All we need now is the toroids. Oh, I still need about 50 more of the Hespasm alloy. So let's go ahead and see if I can get. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, that's pain. Oh, that's so pain. uh, but I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much anyway because I need 150 of it, and you know, I'm shy by 11, not not by 1. If it was 1, then it'd be just even more painful because then it would be like, oh, come on, why? I missed what you said. Ad interrupted. So no worries, no worries. I was talking about you mentioned you're a lucky bug. You can sit next to me, and I don't consider necessarily myself lucky, but I mean, if anybody wants to consider me a lucky charm, then that I'm sure. But in terms of the alloys here, if you missed that because of the ad, then it's the fact that, you know, I need 150 total on this,
Ready to claim, operator.
and I saw that I was like 1 shy of like 10, but you know, um, you know, 10 for the total 150, but in reality, I need 11 more just so I can, you know, build another set to get enough to build all the Baruch, um, you know, Baruch parts that I'm looking for. So, you know, I have 140, but I need 150 total to build both the chassis and the neuroptics. So, I need to get myself some more. I have to go down and mine some more. So, but I think what we're gonna do for now, for the remaining hour that I have, we're gonna go ahead and work on the toroids because I need 3 Vega toroids, three Sola toroids, and 3 Kalido toroids. Plus, I'm also going to be needing to get a lot of toroids to get the 27K of reputation that I need. So before time runs out. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and set ourselves up with Hydroid, so I can use his tentacles to give myself a lot of resources. Warframe Swarm is awesome. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Prime here. And select our Miros here for our melee. There we go. That should do. And now I'm just going to put a call out and see if anybody wants to join me for you know, just some regular toroid grind. You know, if anybody wants to join me, now's the time to speak up. But until then, until we get maybe a few more members in, then let's go ahead and switch on over to Raiders real quick. There we go. Okay, so we got ourselves a Rogue, a Saint, and a Dice Buster. Okay. Haven't seen a Dice Buster before. At least I don't recognize a Dice Buster. Maybe a different skin. I don't know. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and set myself up with a high ground here so that I can shoot a lot of arrows quickly. And there we go. Let's go. Good luck, Silent. May you kill many. Boom. Nicely done. Nicely done. Congratulations there, Silent. Here's your rewards for that. And there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. Where do I want to go now? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Both directions is going to be leading to, you know, about 3 battles prior, so we'll just move on to this hard level so that we can have a potential of better rewards out of it all. Let's see. Oh, hold on. What was my quest that I need to do? Okay, so I've taken care of the tank. Grab that. Win 3 battles. Okay, place 5 units. Already did that. Win 3 battles. Wait. Okay, now it's interesting. Okay, so I still need to place 1 more rogue and 1 more archer. So that's what I'm gonna need to do. So we'll go back to our viewing the battlefield here. We're gonna go and set up our archer. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna go and set him up over here, to be honest. We'll worry about these other 2 over on the right-hand side later. So, you know, there's quite a few enemies over here on the left-hand side. So everybody start throwing in your units on here. and we'll go ahead and try to battle everything in the next within 30 minutes. So look forward to everybody joining me on that. So let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe. And I can core Wisp. It's up to you. I gave my Necros mods to Blackheart to help him. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Core works. I didn't think that Wisp had any kind of like a resource drop chance or anything along those lines, or like a resource booster that Necros, Hydroid, and Core has. So that's why I'm kind of leaning more towards Core so that we can get a higher amount of Toroids. So for her support and for her modes, I have both resource boosters. Yeah, okay. Like I said, if anybody else wants to join, feel free. Let me know when you're ready there, Vinny, and I'll go ahead and invite you in. Let's see. I see on Nightwave we have a kill 150 enemies with gas damage, so I'm thinking let me go ahead and switch on over, set our toxin here. Actually, hold on, let me see. Do I already have a gas? I have a blast. I don't think I have a gas. Yeah, I do not. Okay. Matter of fact, both of those are blasts. I don't know why I have both blasts, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take that one out, and let's see. I think I need what is it? Heat and toxin for gas. Yeah. Okay. I would, but I'm doing some housekeeping. No problem there, Jedi. No problem. Core it is then. I'm ready. Also have specters if needed. I mean, I don't think we're really going to be worried too much about like the enemies that we're going to be facing per se. So, um, but like I said, if anybody wants to join me um, on getting some Toroids or whatnot, then let me know. Um, let's see, Speed is online. Interesting. Haven't seen Speed in a while. Hmm. No, I mean, I hope they're doing well. It's been a while since they've joined me in chat, but that's okay. Um, you know, if he wants to come along, if he's like maybe lurking in chat and he wants to join me, he can shoot me a message. So, but let me go ahead and invite you there, Vinny. Let's see. There you are. Invite. Ask they might want to. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. About to grind for some toroids. Would you like to join? Alright. I think that's about it on that. We'll see if we get a reply back on that. Give like about a minute or two. See if he wants to join on that. Like I said, if anybody is currently watching right now and you want to join me on some Toroid grind, then let me know. Um, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, adding you into the group. Can't right now. I'm trying to clear all the nodes right now. Understandable. Good luck. But if I finish early and you're still online, I'll join. Yeah. I'll be here for another 45. Good to see you again. Have fun. There we go. Okay, 1 sec. No problem there, Vinny. Okay, so it looks like it's just gonna be the two of us from the looks of it there, Vinny. So let me know when you are ready and we will get started. Head to Orb Valis and start going to all the, you know, like the spaceports and stuff like that, and try to collect as many tours as we can. I'm thinking let's try to do like maybe 15 minutes per area. Try to get as many, um, try to get as many enemies as we can. Now, I'm a little hesitant. I'm on one hand, I'm kind of thinking about setting it to public so that we might have like um, two other individuals joining us on Orvalis to kind of help us out on killing enemies. But at the same time, if I set it to public, then we might go into a bounty situation. So I don't know if I really want to do that or not. Sorry, kid got sick. I think they are fine now. Okay, good, no worries. I mean, it's, um, you know, sick child is never great. So I'm not sure. How do I feel about this? What do you think there, Vinny? Shall I... Friend only is good? Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to get dragged into any kind of bounties or something like that. So. Alright. Alright, so... We'll go ahead and head on down. We're gonna be hunting toroids. So we have, what was it, like 3 spots to get a toroids at. There's the spaceport for one. There's the Temple of Prophet for another. Where's the third spot for the toroids? let's go ahead and head on down to the spaceport for the first set. Let's take care of that. Yep, there's already a one toroid right there. That's awesome. Obviously, I'm leaving the that reinforcement beacon open because or you know, active, so that we can have more enemies showing up. Of course, it becomes harder. You know, the enemies get more challenging as you continue to go along, but oh, there's another one. Right over here. We have enemies coming in. They're warping right into our traps there. It's like, let them come. Ooh. There's two. There's another. Okay. In another 5 minutes, we're gonna switch locations. We're gonna move on to another zone. Okay, there, Vinny? Okay. Nice. Oh, there's another Toroid. Okay, awesome. Okay, there's another one. Interesting that my tentacles haven't grabbed that guy yet, but it's like, you know, he was standing like right on the edge of the border. It's like, you know. Get rid of that guy. Now I will admit, you know, the higher the like the reinforcement beacon, the more Xmas there are, and obviously, you know, that makes things a little bit more of a challenge for our tentacles and the like to try to grab them, but okay, 2 more minutes and we're gonna go ahead and move to another zone. Let's go up to the Temple of Prophet, I think, is the other place with the toroids. Unless, do you happen to know where the third one is? Where the third location is that's good for toroids? You know, I know Spaceport, I know Temple. Let's see. Pearl's good for uh, Pearl's good for the sludges, I know that. But where's the Where's that third one? Where's the third toroid at? Okay, let's grab the all the toroids we can, and let's get out of here. Time to go. Ah. Let's see. Let's see, for the time being... let's see, where are the toroids? Let's see, Warframe, toroid, locations. But yes, so for Orbelis, that's a no-burner. That's not what I'm asking, though. Let's see. Vegatoroids from the spaceport. Okay. Claudia from Enrichment Labs. Okay, that's the other location that we want to go to. Enrichment Labs and the Temple of Prophet. Those are the two other locations. So, see, Enrichment Labs, it's closer by, so let's go to Enrichment Labs first. So, off we go. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if I can invite. Set up for resource gathering. If you have the right Warframe. Currently have Hydroid and oh gosh. Oh gosh. Cora, what am I doing? Cora. What frames do you need exactly? Necros would be good if you have him. Nope, haven't got a chance to. Okay. Then bring whatever. We are just gonna be killing. Alright, let me see if I can invite Speed in. There we go. Okay. We seem to have a few more people kind of showing up around here for the most part. And I'll put the tentacles like right here. Oh, ow, ow. Turret, you gotta go. There we go. Yep, there's another Toroid. Okay, awesome. There's another Toroid. Awesome. Yeah, I hope Speed is able to kind of see, you know, see some of the Toroids that we're getting, so. Okay, looks like Stream Raiders is going to be starting up here pretty soon, so probably going to need a little bit of coverage from you guys to try to, you know, keep these guys off my back for the time being. I'm going to kind of move back here a little bit. Actually, let me kind of put myself like right here. Because, yep, there's Stream Raiders. It's time to go. Yeah, let me put down one more set of tentacles. And there we go. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down. There we go. Hold position. There we go. Alright. Now, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders here. Oh wow, we got a full complement here. Welcome everybody. This is awesome. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just throw in a killing field right in here. There we go. And we'll start the battle. Let's go. Kill them all! And that's it. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me on that. Silent, as always. Thank you for joining on this one. Let's see. Let's see. We got Silent. Jacka, and Bobs that are the highest killers out of the bunch. So let's go ahead and give the ninjas, the shinobi's, to silence. There we go. Let's go ahead and give the musketeers here to Jack. And then we'll give the flying rogues to Bobs. There we go. And there's the rewards. Thank you everybody for joining me on that one. We are going to go ahead and move on to the next mission. So this will be the last one that I'm going to be doing though, so let's see, I need a rogue in this bunch here, so ooh, okay, well, we got ourselves quite a bit of enemies here, so we're just going to go ahead and set up over here, and we'll see what we can do. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll get started in the next 30 minutes. So hopefully I'll see everybody again on this one. So good luck. But until then, let's go ahead and switch on back over to Warframe, and we'll finish off our Toroid gathering. So, alright. I'll try to gather up all these Toroids that have been kind of on the ground. I want to thank Speed and Vieni for covering for me. Appreciate it. Obviously, it's not really that easy when you have, someone that's kind of AFK, but, you know. We had a, let's see, what was it? It was like a sliver ribbon or something like that over here, so if anybody hasn't gotten that yet, then there you go. Ah, some more Toroids, nicely, nice, nice. An epic popsicle warrior. Okay. That's an interesting warrior you have there. Okay. In the next 2 minutes, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to the next location. So, 2 minutes, and we'll move to Temple of Prophet for 15 minutes. More Toroid gathering. Not sure if Speed is stopped on by the stream or not, but if he is, then that would probably be the best way of, communicating with me, obviously, or, hearing what I have to kind of say, but, I don't know if he's in the chat or not, so we'll just keep on doing what we can. So, oh, get rid of that guy. Nice. More Toroids. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so we're off to the Temple of Prophet. Oh, come on. Waypoint, why are you messing up on me? Fine. Incoming! Ah! Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. These guys really hit hard. I couldn't even get down my tentacles. Let's get rid of these turrets. Oh, what the? Wow, okay. We came into a really bad hotspot, I guess. Oh, we have this guy over here that's... What the heck is going on here? Okay, well, that was interesting. We kind of go around the edges here a little bit and making sure all the cannons are gone. I wasn't really expecting that amount of damage happening all at once, but... There we go. Question is, shall we go inside or do we want to stay out here? What do you think there, Vinny? Come on, Jekyll. Come here. Go inside? Okay. Yeah. Come on, Speed. Speed! Get in here, damn it! There we go. There we go. Yeah, I remember this place, you know, we had a good amount of you know, everything was kind of contained in here, and then we were able to get a lot of enemies, so I think I lost my one Spectre. Although we're not getting nearly as many enemies in here right at this moment in time. We don't have any, like, alerts happening right at this moment, so we're not having a lot of enemies show up right now, which is a little unfortunate right now. Oh, there's one Sola Toroid, so that's good. Let's see. Do we have anything down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. No, nothing over here. Okay, there's some alerts going. There we go. That should have a few more people showing up now. Oh, okay, we got another Sola Toroid. That's nice. Oh. There's some more Sola Toroids. Awesome. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw Actually, no. I was thinking about maybe throwing a Spectre down, but nah. Don't really need to. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a lot of Sola Toroids. So far, I've only gotten 4 out of the bunch. So now that we have some alerts going, now we're gonna have a lot more enemies coming around to try to fight us. So okay, we're getting a few more Sola Toroids, so that's good. There's another Sola Toroid. Awesome. There's another one. And there's some more tentacles. I have no idea what you're trying to say there, Mr. Stab. Are you trying to ask what am I doing? I'm currently grinding for some Sola Toroids. And in order to do that, we're currently attacking the Temple of Prophet so that we can get using my Hydroid and Vieni's Cora to get a lot more drops. If that's what you were asking. I need the Toroids in order to get my reputation up in Fortuna, or with the Quills, so... Okay, we are going to stay here for another 10 minutes for the stream raiders to finish. If that's okay with Vieni and Speed. I'm assuming that Speed won't really have too much of a problem. He might, you know, actually still have 11 minutes for my stream raiders. So do you both mind staying for 11 more minutes? Waypoint. Oop, actually. I put that in the wrong chat. Um, let's see. Oh, Vinny, no! Nope, Vinny, you didn't have to die. I was like right next to you, but oh, this guy's tough. Alright there, Jedi. You have yourself a good D&D night. Have fun. Ooh, that was a good amount of Solaroids there. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Ah! Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Squad health restore. And squad energy restore. There we go. Oh. Boy, they really pack a punch sometimes on that. I'm just asking as I wanted to know if you wanted to or needed to do railjack stuff. So I do need to do railjack stuff in the future. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to build up my reputation so that I can get a better amp so that I can potentially face off on that one level that I was just being absolutely decimated on. I kept on failing over and over and over again. So the plan is to get myself a better amp so that I can potentially win that particular map a little bit faster. Because the people that kind of joined me, I felt like I was doing quite a bit of damage, but the other teammates that I had at the time, they still had like the basic like 111 amp, so they weren't really hitting like they needed to. So I fear, you know, I might want to change, you know, upgrade my 223 amp into something better. So right now I'm kind of aiming for the, you know, the 777 right at this moment in time. If not, you know, something else. I'm not 100% sure, you know, what the next best amp would be. I'm thinking I'll just create the 777 because, I mean, most people generally say that it's a better amp. But then again, you know, it might not be best for um, like it might be super precise. Like, you know, it might be set for a like a sniper rifle kind of thing, and I'm really terrible at sniper rifles. So, you know, I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's kill this guy off. Oh. Once I get that amp modified and built up, then I'm gonna try that railjack mission again in the hopes that I can get the win that I need. And oh boy, ouch! That guy hits like a truck. Okay. We got 2 more minutes. When I set my waypoint down, we'll head back to Fortuna. I'll answer your question speed as soon as we are safe. Okay. Time to go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm farming for the rear jack mod Death Blossom as I level up my mech. Nice. Okay. Got a lot of toroids on that one. But then again, we kind of stayed a little bit longer that time around. Alright. So, toroids are used for some weapon slash Warframe recipes and can be used for reputation. Not sure where you are at on your quest, so don't want to say too much. Okay. Well, we got ourselves quite a number. See you when I can. Take care. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and oh wait, let me take care of the stream raiders because we're gonna finish that off. Wow, we have a lot of people joining us today. That's awesome. Thank you everybody for joining. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and set this up. Jeez, there's not enough killing field here. Let's go ahead and put it like right there. You know, seeing that there's a champion here that might cause some problems for people. So, let's go ahead and do that, and we'll start the battle, and let's go. Good luck. Kill everybody. Oh, my my rogue is dead. Ah. Oh, looking like Traveler's got the highest kill count right at this moment in time. Oh, but Bob came up with a lot of assists. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Nicely done there, guys. Woohoo!
Hey, hotshot, over here.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be it. They only give me 2 rewards? Really? Well, that kind of sucks. Well, I want to thank everybody that joined in the, the most kills and the most assists here. Obviously, geez, 72 allies. Wow. Thanks everybody for joining. I appreciate it. um, you know, this will be the last battle. To be honest, with with everybody that joined here, I'm feeling like I really should just go ahead and do random on this one. I really wish I could give more on this. Matter of fact, here, you know what? Uh, that doesn't really do much. Come on! I mean, I don't need a whole lot of, I don't need that much gold right at this moment in time, so we'll just do that. There we go. Want to give everybody a good bonus on that one. So, okay, well that's gonna be it. I don't know whether or not this map is gonna be available next week or not. I mean, they've already moved on to the Brasslands, so but obviously, we'll have to see. You know, they might say, "Hey, you've already been in this map long enough. We're gonna kick you out." It's quite possible. I don't really know. So, okay, let me go ahead and kind of collect everything here on this. Then we'll move on back to Warframe. So, be patient. Let's see. This will most likely keep for next week, so we shouldn't have too much to worry about there. Place 3 archers. Yep, we'll go ahead and take care of that. 6 days. This will probably disappear next week, so not much I can really do about that. So yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe. Let's see. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves a little bit more standing. Which, I mean, I could pretty much just use all of this, to be honest. That'll leave me 13, which is basically equal to the amount that I have there. So there we go. Obviously, I don't have enough standing overall to get to the next rank. But like I said, I can, next week I can get the 16. Matter of fact, I mean, I have enough toroids that I could, you know, uh, you know, put like, what, 5, 5, and 5 kind of thing to kind of handle that. So, um, you know, so yeah, I'm pretty good right now in terms of overall toroids, and I do know that I only needed 3 of these per for the Baruch. So, thank you for letting me tag along anytime there, Vinny. I appreciate it. If you shall need me again, please don't hesitate. As always, no problem. You are always welcome every time that I do this every Saturday. So, hopefully you do join me again. If not, that's perfectly fine. No worries on that. Life can get in the way sometimes. So, then once we get to the once we get to the instrument standing, then I'll be needing, what is it? a total of 9,000 more reputation. So I might need to do a little bit more Toroid grind next week to handle the handle the amount of reputation that I need to gain to get up to the instrument reputation level, and then 9,000 more to get these three blueprints in order to build um, to build the 777 amp, which I believe this is, the each and these particular blueprints is the 777, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to I'll look it up again, next week, but I'm like 99% sure that it's 777. I have that 1% doubt. um, so um, so that should be handled next week. Now, um, most likely the build time for this is going to be longer than the stream time, the amount that I'm going to be streaming for it. Um, so I probably won't be able to get to the Railjack missions next weekend. The weekend after, however, we'll see what we can do on that. So here, let me switch on. Let me go ahead and leave Fortuna here real quick. So, I can kind of show you what I'm talking about here. So, the plan is, for anybody that wasn't here earlier in my stream, last week I was trying to tackle Vesper Strait here, which is the Orphix Railjack mission. And well, while I might have been able to kind of take out one of the enemy nodes that popped up, the teammates that I had, I felt were still using 111 amps, so they weren't able to kill off the those little enemy nodes that they needed to quickly enough. So more, well, um, I haven't beaten it yet, um, so I still need to get through that mission. Once I get through that mission, then we'll see about moving on to the rest. Obviously, the aim is to get to Vale Proxima and or Pluto Proxima, so that I can um, work on getting the uh, Zevgoth Warframe parts, which I know, I need to kind of go to these kind of fields, the storms, in order to
Do you
gather the
remember the
parts.
old war,
But
operator?
I
Order
mean,
seems to have
my
misplaced
railjack
themselves.
isn't necessarily um, set up. It's not maxed out by any means. So I need to really kind of work on um, you know, uh, the reason why I'm kind of taking my time on going through these map locations is trying to get the more, better armaments, better shields, um, better mods for my railjack, so that, when I do bring it to Pluto or Vale, I'm not having them absolutely, my railjack doesn't absolutely get absolutely decimated when I take it there. Um, so yeah, um, that's the plan. Try to get my amp buffed up so that you know I can take out these nodes quicker, or at least hopefully quicker. Um, use mech slide into them, it breaks them fast. Interesting. Didn't know about that. I mean, I was trying to use my 4 ability, which were like the big, heavy, like, AoE explosive damage, and that wasn't doing a single point of damage to those nodes. So that's why I was like, okay, well, apparently I have to kind of switch on over to operator to take these guys out. So that's why I'm kind of working on the amp. And well, I mean, it's been it, I should have had that new amp, for a while now, and I haven't taken the time to build up my reputation on Fortuna. Mainly because my old computer couldn't necessarily handle Fortuna very well. Um, but um, now I'm able to, so now I'm working on that reputation. Now I'm getting that. Now I'm working on getting that amp. So, um, and it's gonna be good in the long run anyway for just amp usage period. So yeah. Um, so probably not gonna be fighting this next week, seeing that I want to try to get that amp set up, and um, so most likely going to be able to purchase them. Building them, however, probably won't happen until, well, I mean, obviously I need to make sure that I get all the resources and stuff like that, so I'm probably going to need to really focus on getting a lot of, do a resource grind early, or try to get toroids to get the reputation for the rank up, and purchasing the amp parts, then getting the ingredients for the amp parts, which I noticed requires a little bit more in terms of mining, um, fish ingredients, and toroids. I saw those on the amps, so I'm going to be needing those again. We'll see how much I need. I did see one of the amp parts required, what was it, like um, a mag amp or something like that ingredient. So, but thankfully I can use reputation to make those purchases. I don't necessarily need to fight Profit Taker to gather more of those. So that's a good thing. I appreciate that. So, um, we'll see about um, that when we get to it. Once we kind of check out like the ingredients and stuff like that. So, but obviously the build time for it is not going to be like a minute of build time. It's probably going to be like oh hey 12 hours or something like that. So yeah, that's going to be um, that's not necessarily going to be quick. Um, so the likelihood of me getting the amp probably not going to happen until the week after. Week after, I grab the amp. I check to see if there's anything that I can do with it. Um, okay, this might go into spoilers territory there, folks. So just be warned. Not that I haven't shown off some spoiler information anyway, but if you haven't gone past a particular quest, or you have no idea what I mean by operator, go ahead and like um, mute, or put me on mute or something like that for like about a minute or so. Don't want to spoil on anything. Unless you want us to be spoiled, then be my guest. But here we go. Alright. Um, hmm. Kind of curious. I don't know if I've, oh wait, hold on. Set it back to the 223, please. um, Obviously we have arcanes for the amps, but I can't remember. Is there a way to do mods for amps? I don't think there are. I don't think there's really any kind of or at least I haven't seen any, specific mods specifically designed for amps. So I don't think there's anything like that just yet. So, or if they do plan on doing that, then that would be interesting. Because they would have to kind of restrict those particular mods from being shown until someone completes a particular quest line, which that's interesting. Um, but yeah. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today, folks. I'm going well over my time here. um, so, um, we still got some ways to go for Nightwave. Um, so that's a thing. Now, oh, almost forgot. I wanted to I wanted to kind of show this here because or I wanted to reference it because it should, Vieni did note that if the resurgence is active, so if anybody is not familiar with it, then you should be able to get Aya, which allows you to go here to Maru's Bazaar, which, yep, she's back.
Always feels like meeting an old friend.
So
Primes, as
there we
bright
are.
as if they were forged yesterday.
Now, I don't have any Aya or the Regal Aya at this particular moment in time. I spent all of it last time. Plus, I don't even know if, even if you were to have, like if you had some extra Aya anyway before the last time, if it stayed around, if you understand what I'm saying. So, um, so I suspect that, I would imagine that if you had some extra, they probably got rid of it. I don't know if I don't know if it actually carried over or not. So, um, if it did, then congratulations, and that's awesome. You were lucky. um, but yeah, I was spending all of my eye on all the relics that I could at that time because I was like going, this is my one and only time to get all these relics.
I see there's been a
So,
whole lot of
um,
valiant attempts to make frames up to the prime standard
so,
since my time.
I don't need
Bless them. They did
Equinox
the best
or
they could
Wukong.
with what they had.
So I mean, I'm not, I don't necessarily need either one of these. Um, I believe I've gotten all the, um, I mean, as you can see, I already got the Stradivar Prime maxed out already. You know, I have the blueprints for the others as well. I just don't remember if I have you know, if I have the 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 necessary parts for them. Not sure. Now, I don't know how long this I don't know how long this is gonna take, or you know, how often they're gonna rotate out. Here, let's see.
Kid, I trade all this prime gear for a few shards of Seriglass, a hammer, and 5 minutes alone with whatever gilded bastard gave the sentience the key to the reservoir. Era hurt me. But if you kids hadn't showed up, he'd have killed me. And in my book, that means I owe ya.
Yeah, I know that the old vault is closed. The question that I have right at this moment in time is the rotation going to be the same as the old vault? Meaning, like, is the you know, what is the duration? Because the Resurgence had the rotation like every week, if I remember correctly. It was like every week they had the rotation. Are they keeping to that rotation, or are they gonna do like the old vault rotation? Personally, I would say, you know, I hope that they do the 1 week rotation. Because it allows them, you know, it allows players to purchase what they want when they want, and it rotates through the um, the warframes quickly. But um, but they could just kind of stick with the old vault methods as well. I don't really know. We'll have to kind of wait and see on that. So there might be a week, you know, if they do, you know, if they do rotate it every week, then I may need to really kind of switch gears. Like, for example, I really want to get Saren Prime. So if Saren Prime, for example, shows up next week, like they do the rotation every week, and Saren Prime shows up next week, then I'm probably going to focus on trying to get a lot of Aya, so that I could get, you know, so that I can purchase the relics that I need to try to get that, you know, to get that relic, to get that last rare part that I need for Saren. So, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. I don't. If I remember correctly, I didn't see anything on the announcement for the Resurgence, so I don't really know. But if next week they rotate out, you know, the current Warframes for a new set, then we'll know. We'll have our answer. But for now, you know, we know what we're kind of dealing with everything here. I personally love the new, you know, I love the Resurgence personally. I think that it's fantastic. I know that there's some people that didn't really enjoy it as much. I think the main complaint that I heard from a lot of people was the fact that they didn't appreciate the price of like the cost of purchasing like the Regal Aya and the platinum associated with it. And I can understand that, you know. I can understand that kind of gripe, that kind of criticism, especially if the prices from, you know, for like, you know, purchasing regular platinum is um, like just lower overall than, you know, the prices that they set for the Resurgence. I don't know, you know. Um, I didn't really have much in terms of um, a um, you know, I don't really have much in terms of the um, understanding, you know, like a before and after, because obviously I couldn't afford spending money on Warframe, um, you know, when like Resurgence like first came out, so um, or I think. Well, either way, you know, it was during a time when, you know, money was tight, and I couldn't necessarily um, justify spending too much. Well, I mean, prior to the Resurgence, anyway. You know, during the Resurgence, I had a little bit of spending cash, so you know, I did purchase into the Resurgence, and you know, got myself some Regal Aya because I wanted some Warframes that, or actually, I wanted the Prime extractors, um, which those aren't sold. Um, you know, you need platinum in order to get the um, to get those extractors. I know a lot of people say the extractors aren't really that worth it compared to like the non-prime versions. I mean, they're similar, but I mean, you know, you still get a little bit more with the prime. So I was like, you know, at that point in time when I was like really trying to grind um, for the mutagen, I was like, uh, you know, even if I was to get like one more um, per extractor, you know, it kind of was worth it. um, Most were just sore over the market. Hmm. Yeah. Well, okay. Um, the online market where you are pretty much, you know, where you were kind of selling off prime parts and sets and mods and stuff like that, for platinum. Um, while it might take a hit overall in the sense that, you know, there's going to be people that are probably going to be trying to fight and trying to get more Aya so that they don't necessarily need to spend platinum on it. Um, I don't necessarily see it going away because there's going to be some people that don't necessarily want to deal with the um, you know, they don't want to deal with the time that it takes um, to hunt for the Aya, to purchase the relics, to break the relics, and hope that, you know, the breaking of the relic will actually give them the part that they need. So there's going to be people out there that are probably going to be willing to still kind of put platinum forward to purchase, you know, the parts that they want for their, you know, gun slash Warframe. Or they might, you know, just want to purchase the full set of a Warframe right off the bat. I don't see the market really going away at all. So, um, Loki and Mag on Switch alone, we're going for almost 1 to 2K plat. Resurgent made it better for a lot. True. I'm sure the people that were selling it for 1 to 2K plat though were like, but there went my plat. Ah! You know. Which I mean, I'm sure that, you know, so one one thing about it is that I know that platinum gets used for the cosmetics, and I know that platinum gets used for the dojos. So so that kind of a price dip does affect those outcomes. You know, because people aren't going to be able to purchase um, the cosmetics or the like the dojo upgrades or whatnot, dojo appearances and the like, um, you know, fairly quickly without the platinum. So I could see that kind of slowing down a bit. Um, so in some ways, um, you know, um, the one thing that I think, you know, I do feel like it might be hurting um, DE in the long run, though. Um, because I mean, if I don't know. The question is whether or not people are going to be purchasing platinum more or less for resurgence. If they're purchasing platinum more, then DE is going to be getting a huge boost out of it. If not, we'll see. We'll have to see. If they get hit, you know, in their pocketbook for the resurgence, then obviously they're probably going to be like, yeah, we're going to go back to the old vault. Or maybe they'll make it a little bit harder for the IO or something like that. They'll probably be making changes. That's for sure. Because obviously, you know, let's face it, they're still a business. They still have to pay their employees. They still have to, you know, build new content and stuff like that. So they want that money. They want that cash. You know, so. Okay. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Let's go ahead and lead the bazaar here. So we'll see. We'll see if Wukong Prime and Equinox Prime lasts for the week or if it stays around for longer. Don't really know. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and oh, wrong one. I want to do is I want to see about this article here. How long is it gonna be for? Let's see. Can I buy Excalibur Prime, Scala Prime, and Lato Prime? No. Original founder program. Let's see. Still, I'm not seeing any. Not seeing any time frames on here. last time they were talking about, how there was like a rotation on it, um, as to, um, when they were planning on like rotating out um, the resurgence, trying to transfer, um, which set. So at least in the last in the resurgence that they first did, they had like a timeline. You know, they did, hey, this particular set this week, that particular set the next week, the next set next week, and so on and so forth, right? They're not doing it this time around. So that's why I'm kind of curious as to, what their time frame is. Are they doing it week by week, or are they doing it longer? I don't really know. We'll find out. We'll find out by next week. You know, if the if I see next week when I come back online on Warframe and I see that, uh, you know, get uh, Mesa and Hydroid today, next week or something like that, then I'll know. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. But it's gonna make getting relics so much easier. Uh, or at least the prime. Like getting the specific prime relics and breaking them open. Um, so yeah. All right. With that, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. So all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. Um, if you are interested in joining my relaxed dojo here on Warframe, then you're welcome to. Go ahead and send in an application. Here, let me, you know, uh, look up Strange Gamers. Feel free to send in a application, or see if anybody wants to, if you want to join on in or anything along those lines, you're welcome to. Um, I got space, so and if the if I need to make room, then I can either expand the clan up in space, making it a little bit more expensive overall, um, but that should be fine. So, or I remove members that haven't been online for quite some time. So, ideally, I would love to see everybody active for the most part. You know, don't get me wrong. I know life can come at people fast and hard. So, um, so maybe, they're not able to play Warframe anymore. Um, or, maybe they're needing some time away from it all or something like that. Who knows? Life happens. So, um, but more often than not, you know, um, I don't kick members out, you know, unless I absolutely need the room. So just bear that in mind. I don't require anything from you guys, in the clan. I'm not gonna say, hey, pay me credits to stay in the clan or something like that. Some, unknown mentality or something like that. Okay, I don't really require that from anybody. Um, if you want to help out, in the clan in some fashion or another, putting resources towards recipes, or uh, putting uh, resources in to be used for like later um, room purchases or something along those lines, then you're welcome to. Um, it's not required, but obviously any little bit will help. So I'm not really stressed about expanding any rooms at this time. Um, I guess the only rooms that I'd really be interested in building right now is the expansion, you know, the member expansion right now. I think I pretty much built all the other rooms for the most part. Definitely all the labs, at least unless they released a new lab like within past week or two. Um, but yeah. Um, let's see. Let me switch this over to webcam here so you guys can all kind of see see me. Um, so that's available if anybody is interested. So like I said, feel free to um, apply for a position if you want, or just contact me and I'll send you an invite. That works too. So you need resources? No, no, Vinny. At least I don't think I need resources for anything. So um, I haven't really touched the dojo in a while, to be honest. So um, you know, uh, for the most part, I think it's just a matter of like, and yeah, I think the only things that I haven't really done with the dojo is build out the like the non-essential rooms, like the gardens and the like. But um, I feel like um, the clan should have like and instead of kind of building those like just at random, I feel like we should have at the clan some sort of like maybe um, theme, I guess you might say, for some of those rooms. So, um, but I mean, I'll wait on that. I don't have the best eye when it comes to design or interior design or anything along those lines. I don't My mind doesn't think like that. It's like white wall, perfect. Leave it at that. I mean, just look at what behind me. I barely even decorate. So, um, so yeah. I'm more function than anything else. I want things to work properly. I don't necessarily care too much about how it looks. So, if I'm sacrificing, like, um, if if I'm sacrificing functionality or like, hey, my computer is running really slow, but I look damn good. Yeah, no. No, I don't do that kind of thing. I don't, that's not me. So, um, so, um, so yeah, but at some point in time, I think it'd probably be nice to try to get the dojo, um, like maybe throw some splash colors in there and stuff like that. I mean, right now it's at its default, and that's it. That's all it has. Uh, I mean, hell, my computer and my old computer barely, you know, was having a hard time just trying to go to some of the more, the, uh, okay, for example, if anybody was at participated in TennoCon or looked at the TennoCon, they did like a dojo um, like highlight reel. People submitted their dojo builds into TennoCon so that they potentially get some rep points on that. Um, my old computer would probably lock up completely trying to go into those particular dojos. you know. So I didn't necessarily want to have that happen, with my dojo because I was like, hey, I needed to get places in my dojo and I didn't necessarily want my computer going, I can't take what's happening here. I'm going to freeze. Goodbye, that kind of thing. So I didn't necessarily want that to happen. So, you know, I left it at basic. I didn't really worry too much about fashion along those lines. So, um, but who knows? Maybe later on when I've pretty much got to a point where I don't need to deal with anything. But I think they bring out more content than what I can handle right now. So, um, so yeah. Um, I'll probably never run out of content at this rate. Maybe if I actually was able to do more streaming, you know, to to do more in Warframe, like I was when I was unemployed, then probably I would be able to get to a point where there would be no more content and I would have to kind of focus more on Fashion Frame, maybe. But, I definitely haven't reached it yet. That's for sure. So, um, I just worry about the major grinds for some of the warframes that I have to get. Like the 9,000 cryotic or the 30k in cryotic for the that one weapon. Like, oh my god, why? That's killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Okay. Um. So yeah. So that's the clan. Um. Let's see. YouTube, socials, um, Warframe clan. I have a stream team that I made. If anybody is interested. The whole idea of the team is to help everybody that's on the team out. Um, if you're a streamer, then the team will help you on, helping set up some collabs, helping set up tournaments, charity events, subathons. If you're having some difficulty on the technical side of things, well, tech support. You know, uh, I would love to kind of see that as a possibility on the team. For the most part, I do technical support. uh, but I would love to be able to kind of say, okay, let's set up, let's set up some more collabs. Let's set up some more tournaments. Let's set up, charity events, especially charity events. Um, so that's available for streamers, but it's also available for non-streamers as well. You know, um, all the sub positions. You know, you don't have to be a streamer to do all of these sub teams that I have. Okay, so don't feel like you have to stream to be on the team. Okay, because uh, you know, if you don't stream, you could still help people, in terms of like helping set up collabs or tournaments or charities and stuff like that. So that's a possibility. Maybe you're an artist that doesn't necessarily care about streaming. you just want to draw your art. And so, I set it up so, you know, uh, you have a resource available for setting up commissions and the like. So that's available. If you're a musician, same thing. If you don't care about streaming and you just want to, you know, help another streamer out, setting up your music, or you want to like maybe talk with them about, maybe what they want to hear on their streams. Maybe you're creative enough to kind of help them along those lines. Then that's also available. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Okay, so I actually have on my application page, a section for suggestions. So check it out. The link to the application is on my Twitch About page as well as in the description of my recent YouTube videos. So feel free to check, that link out. There is a Google document link. Um, well, there's a link to the Google document that explains everything about the team and all the current sub teams that are available. Um, I have no problem on expanding out the sub teams. There's a lot already, but I still think that I haven't covered everything yet. Um, so if you feel like there might be a sub team that you want to join, but I haven't uh, built it yet, let me know. I'll work with you on trying to set one up. So um, we're just looking for more people on the team to uh, to kind of get it moving in a direction that will be fantastic for everybody involved. Okay. Um, Not only the for the streamers and the non-streamers alike. I built it in such a way where no one needs to be stressed out about being on the team. I don't want people spending 40 hours a week trying to maintain the team or something along those lines. I want people to enjoy it, relax, not stress out, um, make it fun, enjoyable, and all the while trying to help, all the streamers that are on the team, succeed in what they want to do. Um, that's the idea behind it. So, um, I would love for more to join the team to make that a reality. So, I do what I can, but I'm just one man. So, um, it can be really taxing to try to do all of what I just mentioned, by yourself. Um, you know, Believe me, I tried to do it, just by myself, trying to set up like collabs and well, not necessarily tournaments, but I did charity and tried to do charity events. Um, tried to bridge the gap with others. Try to chat with others. I went to other streams and said, "Hey, how you doing? I'm part of the team. You know, would you like some company?" Kind of thing. And well, I, you know, one of the thing, one of the problems that I had was that while I did that, while I reached out to people, I never got it in return. So, um, I don't necessarily want that to happen to anybody in the team. I want people uh, to have people that, they can, share time with. So, um, so yeah, basic core of it is, pay it forward, help others out. Um, Anybody that does the exact opposite, people that bring people down, harass, um, you know, uh, you know, They're bigots, they're misogynists, they're racists. Don't want them. They're not welcome, you know. So if I find evidence that, any particular person is trying to push someone down, harassing them, doing hate raids, they're immediately removed from the team. No questions asked. I will not tolerate that in the slightest. Um, the team is meant for bringing people up, not putting people down. So, but that's the team. So, let's see. Anything else? Mm, no, I don't think so. I don't think I have anything left to say. So, I want to thank everybody that showed up today, that were chatting with me. So I want to thank Vinny, Mr. Stab, and Jedi for chatting with me and chatting with me in the chat. I appreciate you guys doing that. Hopefully I'll see you again next week. I want to thank everybody that has been that's just been kind of lurking in the background. Uh, Everybody that's been lurking, I appreciate you being here as well. Um, Found out on Wednesday that there's a lot of bots in my chat room, so so that's kind of unfortunate. But uh, the fact that I was like, oh hey, alien gathering, who are you? Oh wait, you're a bot. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that. So um, you see it on multiple. You see a lot of people saying, or I see the people like, hey, these people are like, you know, uh, currently viewing streamers all at the same time, and it's like, yeah, no, no, that's a little much. That's a little much. So, um, so, but I want to thank everybody else, the non-bots. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully I gave you some amount of entertainment. So, um, you know, feel free to join me. You know, um, you're welcome to chat with me. Go to my Discord, chat with me there if you want. I'm, pretty relaxed and easy going, I would imagine. You know, um, there's times where people can maybe push my buttons a little bit. You know, uh, but I mean, who doesn't have those? Who doesn't have buttons that they might have pushed? So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.